Hey everyone! Welcome back to the live stream where we are currently monitoring a very high stakes liquidity sweep on XAUUSD. We are seeing a strong trend down regime with an ADX reading of 41.3, confirming that sellers are firmly in the driver's seat, even as the RSI sits at 37.9, indicating we are approaching oversold territory. The system has identified a classic bullish trap where the banks have just wiped out stop losses under the recent lows. So we are keeping a close eye on the bullish order block sitting at 4782.26 as a potential pivot point. Please keep in mind that this is a live demo environment for educational purposes only. And while we are currently hunting for institutional reversal signals, remember that trading involves significant risk and is never a substitute for professional financial advice. Hey everyone, thanks for tuning in to the AutoTrader 247 live stream. Looking at our current dashboard, we are holding 3 open positions with a combined volume of 1.2 lots. And I want to draw your attention to our first entry point at 4,782.24. With the current market price sitting at 4,782.61. We are seeing a slight variance against our initial entry, resulting in a floating profit and loss of negative $71.20. Keep in mind that the system is currently identifying a bullish sweep, which is a classic institutional trap where the banks wipe out stop losses under the lows to induce a reversal. So we are keeping a very close watch on how this liquidity shift plays out. Please remember that this system is currently running in a live demo testing environment for educational purposes, and you should always prioritize risk management over everything else in your own trading journey. Hey everyone, welcome back to the desk. Right now, we are seeing a strong bearish trend in XAUUSD with an ADX reading of 40.5, signaling significant momentum as the market continues its downward structure. Our system has identified a classic institutional trap where the banks have swept liquidity below the lows. But because the gate status is currently blocked due to toxic falling knife conditions, we are holding off on any new entries. We are keeping a close watch on the bearish order block at 4,789.35 in the nearby bearish fair value gaps, as the system is strictly hunting for sell setups only while we navigate this high volatility environment in our live demo testing. Hey everyone! We are currently seeing a clear bearish trend regime on XAUUSD as the market confirms a break of structure to the downside, with the ADX sitting at 34.7 and sellers firmly in the lead. Our system is carefully monitoring the institutional trap that just played out above the highs, as we are hunting for sell setups only while waiting for the price to reach a premium discount zone. Keep in mind that this is a live demo environment for educational purposes, and our current focus is on the bearish order blocks near 4,789 as we look for the next high probability entry. Welcome everyone to the stream. It is great to have you all here as we monitor the XAUUSD markets together. Right now, the system is in a bearish trend phase with an ADX reading of 25.5 and an RSI at 45.3, signaling a neutral but cautious environment where we are currently observing a significant bullish sweep of liquidity. We are keeping a very close eye on the bearish order block sitting at 4,789.35, while our institutional logic identifies a major bullish trap following the recent wipeout of retail stop losses under the lows. Please keep in mind that this system is currently running in a live demo testing environment, so we are strictly scanning for the perfect institutional entry point while our hunting bias remains firmly on the sell side. Hey everyone, welcome back to the desk. Right now, we are operating in a bearish trend regime with an ADX of 28.7, which indicates moderate trend strength as we navigate this active downtrend. The system is currently identifying a bullish trap where liquidity has been swept below the recent lows. So we are maintaining a disciplined sell bias while waiting for a bear rally to reach our identified order blocks near 4789.35. Please remember that this system is running in a live demo environment for testing purposes, and we are strictly monitoring these institutional levels for the next high probability setup. Hey everyone, thanks for tuning in to the live feed of AutoTrader 247. Looking at our current telemetry for XAUUSD, we are seeing a fascinating development where the banks have just triggered an institutional trap by sweeping liquidity beneath the recent lows. With our ADX sitting at a neutral 23.9 and the RSI at 52.8, the system is currently maintaining a sell bias while we wait for the price to pull back into a deeper discount zone. We are closely monitoring the bullish order block at 4782.26, as the system is currently in a waiting phase to see if this structure holds or if we see further volatility. Just a reminder that this EA is running in a live demo testing environment, and we always focus on strict risk management rather than chasing speculative signals. Hey everyone, welcome back to the desk. Right now, we are seeing a classic institutional trap playing out on XAUUSD, where the banks have aggressively swept liquidity above the recent highs to bait retail buyers into a fake out. With our ADX sitting at a neutral 20.9 and the RSI hovering at 45.3, the market lacks strong directional momentum. So our system is currently maintaining a firm bearish bias while we monitor the order blocks clustered near 4,789.35. Keep in mind that this remains a live demo environment for educational purposes, and we are patiently waiting for the market to resolve this bearish trap before we look for our next high probability entry. Hey everyone, welcome back to the desk. Right now, we are seeing a fascinating development on XAUUSD as the market is currently in a bearish trend regime with an ADX reading of 16.2, indicating that momentum is quite low and we are essentially waiting for the next institutional shift. The system has identified a classic bullish sweep where the banks have cleared out liquidity under the recent lows, and we are currently watching the price action closely near the bullish order block at 4,784.932. See if we get the reversal we need. Just a reminder that we are running this institutional grade system in a live demo environment to ensure maximum precision before we scale. We are strictly hunting for sell setups given the current hourly bias. So stay patient while the system waits for that perfect confluence to trigger. Hey everyone, welcome back to the stream where we are currently monitoring a very interesting development on XAUUSD. We are seeing a bearish trend regime with an ADX reading of 24.2 and an RSI hovering at 37, which suggests that while the sellers are clearly in the driver's seat, momentum is currently in a consolidation phase. The system has identified a significant bullish trap where the banks have swept liquidity under the recent lows, and we are now closely watching the bullish order block at 4,782.26 to see if the market respects this zone for a potential reversal. Please remember that this system is currently running in a live demo testing environment. So keep your risk management tight and use this data purely for educational purposes as we observe how these institutional levels play out. Welcome to the live desk everyone. It is great to have you with us today as we analyze the latest movements on XAUUSD. Currently, we are operating in a bearish trend environment, though with an ADX of 24.5 and an RSI sitting at 45.6. The market is lacking significant directional momentum and is currently exhibiting low volatility. Our system is identifying a classic bullish trap where institutional players have swept liquidity under the recent lows, and we are strictly hunting for sell setups following a potential bear rally back into our identified order blocks. Please remember that this system is currently in its live demo testing phase. And as always, this analysis is strictly for educational purposes to help you understand how institutional SMC logic functions in real time. Welcome to the desk, everyone. We are currently navigating a trend down regime on gold with an ADX reading of 19.5, signaling that momentum is currently flat and the system is holding back until we see a volatility expansion. Our forensic analysis highlights a clear bullish sweep at 4,787.50, which the system is identifying as an institutional trap where the banks have liquidated stop losses to bait retail traders. We are maintaining a sell bias in alignment with our H1 structure, but we are keeping a close watch on the bullish order block at 4,784.93 for potential price reactions. As a reminder, this system is currently running in a live demo testing environment to ensure institutional precision before we scale, so please use this as an educational resource rather than financial advice. Welcome to the floor, everyone. Right now, the system is identifying a classic bullish trap as the banks have just swept liquidity under the recent lows, setting up a potential reversal. With our ADX sitting at a low 15.4 and the RSI at 42.1, the market is currently in a low volatility consolidation phase. So we are keeping a close eye on the bullish order block at 4,784.93 while we wait for the necessary momentum to confirm our next move. Please remember that this system is currently running in a live demo environment for testing purposes, and we are maintaining a strict sell bias for the time being as we monitor these institutional liquidity levels. Hey everyone, welcome back to the desk. Right now we are seeing a fascinating development in XAUUSD as the market is currently in a bearish trend regime. Though with an ADX sitting at a low 12.8 and an RSI at 48.9, the momentum is clearly lacking the conviction needed for a sustained directional move. The system has identified a classic institutional trap where the banks have swept liquidity below the recent lows, and we are currently standing by while the algorithm monitors the bullish order block at 4,784.932. See if this price action triggers a reversal. Please remember that we are strictly in a live demo testing environment for this institutional grade system. So treat this data as educational as we watch the market structure unfold. We are maintaining a sell bias for now, but we are keeping a very close eye on those liquidity sweeps as the system waits for the proper institutional confirmation before executing any further entries. Hey everyone, let's take a look at the current market conditions for XAUUSD. Right now, we are seeing a bearish structure with the system identifying a significant bullish trap where the banks have swept liquidity below the recent lows, which often precedes a sharp reversal. With our ADX sitting low at 15.1 and the RSI at 60.5, the market is currently lacking strong directional momentum, so the system is patiently waiting for the right entry trigger near our identified order block at 4,784.93. We are maintaining a bearish technical bias while we monitor these institutional liquidity zones. And as a reminder, this system is currently operating in a live demo testing environment to ensure maximum precision before we scale. Hey everyone, thanks for tuning in to the Auto Trader 247 live stream where we are currently monitoring a fascinating shift in the XAUUSD market. Right now, the system is identifying a bullish sweep. And with our ADX sitting at a neutral 22 and the RSI at 57.6, we are seeing a lack of strong directional momentum, which keeps our technical bias firmly on the sell side for now. We are currently hunting for institutional sell opportunities while the system waits for the price to move into a deeper discount zone. Specifically keeping a close watch on the bearish order block located at 4,789.35 and the significant liquidity traps nearby. Please remember that this system is currently running in a live demo environment for testing purposes. So keep your risk management tight and always remember that this is for educational purposes only. Welcome everyone to the Auto Trader 247 live stream, where we are currently monitoring a fascinating development on XAUUSD. We are seeing a classic bullish trap unfold as the banks have swept liquidity under the recent lows. And with our ADX sitting low at 19.4 and an RSI of 43.1, the system is currently in a waiting phase for momentum to build before we commit to a position. Please keep in mind that this is a live demo environment for testing our institutional grade logic. And while we are technically hunting for sell setups based on our H1 bias, the current bullish sweep at 4,783.43 suggests we need to be patient for the market to declare its next structural move. Welcome to the floor, everyone. And thanks for tuning into the live stream. Right now we are observing a fascinating development on XAUUSD, where the system has identified a classic institutional trap following a bullish sweep of liquidity. With the ADX sitting at a low 16.2 and the RSI hovering at 58.5, market momentum is currently suppressed, signaling that the smart money is likely resetting before the next major move. We are hunting sell setups while keeping a close eye on the bearish order block at 4,789.35, as this area remains a critical zone for potential distribution. Please remember that this system is currently running in a live demo environment for testing purposes, and we encourage you to focus on the educational aspects of these price action mechanics rather than treating any of this as financial advice. Welcome to the stream, everyone. It is great to have you all tuning in to the AutoTrader 247 live feed. Right now on XAUUSD, we are seeing a bearish trap unfold where institutional players have swept the liquidity above the highs. And with an RSI of 64.8 and an ADX sitting at 21.3, the system is reading this as a weak trend that is ripe for a potential reversal. We are currently hunting for buy setups only, but we are exercising extreme patience and waiting for a proper bullish dip back into our identified order block zones near 4782 to ensure we do not get caught on the wrong side of this institutional move. Please remember that this system is currently running in a live demo testing environment for educational purposes. So keep your risk management tight and always trade according to your own personal analysis. Hey everyone, welcome back to the stream. And let us take a look at what the system is seeing on XAUUSD right now. We are currently sitting in a bit of a stalemate with an ADX reading of 18.7 and an RSI hovering at 46.4, which tells us that momentum is quite low and the market is essentially hunting for a clear directional push. The system has identified a bearish sweep occurring near the 4,784.39 level, which is a classic institutional trap designed to liquidate retail positions before a potential move. So we are keeping a very close eye on the bull order block at 4,784.93 for signs of a reclaim. Please remember that this is a live demo environment for testing our institutional logic. And we are currently waiting for the gate status to shift out of this momentum hold before we look for our next high probability setup. Hey everyone, welcome back to the stream where we are currently monitoring a very interesting situation on XAUUSD. The system is currently identifying a classic bullish trap where institutional players have swept liquidity under the recent lows. And with an ADX reading of 24.1 and an RSI at 38.9, we are seeing a neutral trend regime that suggests a potential reversal might be brewing. We are keeping a very close watch on the bullish order block sitting right at 4,782.26. As the system is currently scanning for signs of a momentum shift before we commit any capital. Please remember that we are running this entire operation in a live demo environment to refine our logic. And you should always treat these insights as educational material rather than financial advice. Hey everyone, we are currently seeing a bearish shift in the market structure here on XAUUSD, as the system identifies a clear bearish sweep of liquidity, with the ADX sitting at 18.2 and the RSI hovering around 49.4. We are in a low volatility environment, so the system is currently waiting for a momentum spike before committing to new positions. We are strictly hunting for sell setups right now, keeping a close eye on the bearish order block at 4,788.85 as the primary institutional target. Just a quick reminder for the team that this is a live demo environment, and we are exercising patience while the market validates this bearish trap. Hey everyone, welcome back to the desk. Right now, we are seeing a bearish trend on XAUUSD with an ADX reading of 17.9 and an RSI at 44.1, which confirms that market momentum is currently stalling in a low volatility environment. The system is closely monitoring a potential bullish trap at the 4,782.26 order block, as the banks have just swept liquidity under the recent lows and we are waiting for the institutional momentum to align before we confirm our next hunting bias. Please remember that this is a live demo environment designed for educational observation. So keep your risk management tight while we analyze these complex smart money structures. Welcome everyone to the stream. We are currently navigating a bearish trend regime on XAUUSD where the ADX is sitting at a low 15.6 and the RSI is holding at 42.1, indicating that momentum is currently lacking despite the clear structural breakdown. The system is closely monitoring a potential institutional trap following a bullish sweep, and we are paying very close attention to the order block sitting at 4,782.26 as we look for the next high probability setup. Please remember that this system is currently running in a live demo environment for rigorous testing purposes. So keep your risk management sharp as we wait for the market to reveal its true intent. We are maintaining a sell bias for now, but as always, this is purely educational content and not financial advice. Hey everyone, welcome back to the stream as we keep a close eye on the gold markets. Right now, the system is detecting a bearish trend regime with an ADX of 22 and an RSI sitting at 43, indicating that while sellers are currently in the lead, the overall trend strength remains relatively low. We are currently hunting for sell setups only, and the system is actively monitoring an institutional bullish trap that just wiped out stop losses under the recent lows, suggesting we should wait for a proper bear rally before re-entering the market. Please remember that this is a live demo environment for testing purposes only, and this commentary is strictly for educational purposes to help you understand how institutional logic drives these automated decisions. Welcome to the stream, everyone, and thanks for tuning in to the Auto Trader 247 live feed on XAUUSD. We are currently navigating a bearish market phase with an ADX of 34.2, signaling that the downward trend maintains significant institutional momentum, while the RSI at 38.6 confirms sellers are firmly in control. The system has identified a classic bullish trap where the banks have swept liquidity under the recent lows. And while our gate status is currently blocked to avoid the toxic falling knife, we are closely monitoring the bullish order block at 4,782.26 for potential reversal signatures. Please remember that this system is running in a live demo testing environment, and we are strictly focused on educational observations of these institutional price delivery mechanics as they unfold. Welcome to the live session, everyone. Right now, we are operating in a defined trend down regime, though with an ADX reading of 25.3 and an RSI hovering at 52.4. The market is currently exhibiting low volatility and neutral momentum. We are hunting sell setups only, but keep a sharp eye on the charts because the system has identified a bullish trap where the banks have swept liquidity under the lows. The algorithm is currently waiting for a clean bear rally back into the order block at 4,788.85 before considering any new positions, as we want to avoid getting caught on the wrong side of this institutional shakeout. Please remember that this system is currently running in a live demo testing environment. So use this as an educational opportunity to observe how institutional logic navigates these complex liquidity zones. Welcome to the stream, everyone. It is great to have you tuned in as we monitor the latest movements on XAUUSD. Right now the system is identifying a classic institutional trap where the banks have swept liquidity beneath the lows. And with an ADX reading of 19 and an RSI at 41.7, we are currently seeing low volatility and sideways momentum that suggests the market is coiling for a potential move. While our technical bias is currently leaning sell, we are closely watching the bullish order block at 4,782.26 because the system is waiting for the right momentum shift before committing to a new position. Please remember that this system is currently running in a live demo testing environment for educational purposes. So keep your risk management tight and observe how these smart money concepts play out in real time. Welcome to the stream, everyone. It is great to have you tuned into AutoTrader 247 as we navigate this live XAUUSD market session. Right now, our forensic data shows an ADX of 17.9 and an RSI of 45.6, which confirms we are in a low volatility, sideways regime where the system is currently holding off on new entries while waiting for a decisive momentum shift. We are hunting for buys only at the moment, keeping a very close eye on the bullish order block located at 4782.26, as the market has just executed a classic institutional trap by sweeping liquidity beneath the recent lows. Please remember that this system is currently running in a live demo environment for rigorous testing. And while we analyze these SMC levels with precision, always ensure you are prioritizing your own risk management education over any specific market movements. Hey everyone, welcome back to the AutoTrader 247 live stream where we are currently monitoring a very interesting liquidity sweep on XAUUSD. The system is observing a bearish trap where the banks have wiped out the stop losses above the recent highs. And with an ADX reading of 17.2 and an RSI at 56.2, we are currently waiting for the momentum to build before the system commits to a new position. We are hunting for sell setups only right now, keeping a close eye on the bearish order block at 4788.85 as we look for signs of institutional exhaustion. Please remember that this is a live demo testing environment and not financial advice. So keep your focus on the technical mechanics behind these smart money concepts as we navigate the current market regime. Hey everyone! Looking at the current telemetry for XAUUSD. We are currently navigating a complex market environment where the system has identified a classic institutional trap following a bearish sweep, with the ADX sitting at a neutral 22 and the RSI at 56.1. We are seeing low volatility conditions that suggest the market is currently consolidating rather than trending with conviction. Our institutional bias is currently set to sell, as the system is monitoring the bearish order block at 4,788.85 while remaining cautious of the liquidity traps scattered around the 4,790 level. Please remember that this system is currently running in a live demo testing environment for educational purposes. So observe the price action closely as we wait for the algorithm to confirm its next entry signal. Hey everyone, welcome back to the desk. Looking at our current telemetry for XAUUSD, we are seeing a classic bearish trap unfolding as the market sweeps liquidity above the recent highs, which is why our institutional gate is currently blocking any bullish entries. With an ADX of 23 and an RSI hovering around 65, the market is showing low volatility and indecision. So the system is remaining patient while we monitor that key bearish order block sitting at 4788.85. Please remember that this system is currently running in a live demo testing environment, and we are strictly hunting for sell setups to align with our bearish bias as we look for the price to correct back toward our lower liquidity zones. Welcome back to the stream, everyone. Right now, we are seeing a fascinating development on XAUUSD as the system identifies a bearish sweep, signaling that the banks have likely triggered a liquidity trap above the recent highs to lure in retail buyers. With our ADX sitting at 26.9 and the RSI holding at 59.0, the trend strength remains moderate, so our institutional bias is currently set to wait for a deeper bullish dip toward our primary order block at 4,782.26. Please remember that AutoTrader 247 is currently running in a live demo testing environment, and we are strictly monitoring these structural shifts to ensure our logic holds up against these institutional traps before considering any new market entries. Hey everyone, thanks for tuning in to the live feed of AutoTrader 247. Looking at the current data, we are seeing a classic institutional trap unfolding as the banks have just swept liquidity above the highs, signaling a potential reversal. With our ADX sitting at a neutral 21.7 and the RSI holding at 56.1. The system is remaining patient and currently hunting for sell setups only while we monitor the bearish order block at 4,788.85. Please remember that this system is currently running in a live demo environment for rigorous testing, and we are not providing financial advice. So keep your focus on the structural analysis rather than chasing individual signals. Hey there everyone! Looking at the current market telemetry for gold, we are seeing a classic institutional trap unfold as the price sweeps liquidity under the recent lows. With an ADX reading of 18.5 and an RSI at 61.3, the system is currently in a sideways consolidation phase. So we are keeping a very close eye on the bullish order block cluster sitting right around 4,785.30. We are hunting buys only right now because the system identifies this as a strategic sweep. But remember that we are strictly in live demo testing mode to ensure our risk management logic holds firm before any capital is deployed. Keep your eyes on the screen as we wait for the ADX to push above 20 to confirm that institutional momentum is finally shifting in our favor. Hey everyone, welcome back to the stream. And let's take a look at what the system is seeing on XAUUSD right now. We are currently observing a classic bearish sweep where the banks have aggressively tapped out liquidity above the highs, creating a deceptive move that we identify as an institutional trap, with the RSI sitting at 72.5 and an ADX of 31.6. The market is showing overextended momentum, so our gate status is currently blocked to prevent us from chasing this toxic price action. We are watching those lower order blocks near 4,785.30 for potential stabilization. But for now, the system remains in a disciplined scanning phase while we wait for the market to reveal its true intent. Just a reminder that this EA is operating in a live demo environment. So keep your risk management tight and remember that we are here to study the mechanics of institutional order flow together. Hey everyone, looking at the current telemetry for XAUUSD, we are seeing a significant bearish trap unfolding as the banks have just swept liquidity above the recent highs, with our ADX sitting at 34.3 and the RSI hovering at 63. The system has identified this as a classic institutional reversal setup, and we are currently blocking all entries to avoid getting caught in the volatility. We are staying patient while monitoring the order blocks near 4785.3, as the system is strictly avoiding this toxic price action until the market structure stabilizes. Please remember that this is a live demo environment, and we are here to analyze these institutional footprints rather than provide financial advice. Welcome to the stream, everyone. It is great to have you tuned in to the Auto Trader 247 live feed. Right now, we are observing a very specific market environment on XAUUSD where the ADX sits at 31.9 and the RSI is holding at 61.6, indicating that while we are in a strong trend regime, the system is currently identifying a bearish liquidity sweep that suggests a temporary institutional trap above the highs. Because the gate status is currently blocked due to this toxic rocket ship movement, we are standing down and hunting for potential reversal setups at the lower order blocks near 4,785.30 while we monitor the market for more stable conditions. Please remember that this system is currently running in a live demo testing environment for educational purposes. So keep your risk management tight and always continue your own analysis alongside our telemetry. Hey traders! Looking at the current telemetry for XAUUSD, we are seeing a classic institutional trap unfold as the market wipes out liquidity beneath the recent lows. With our ADX sitting at a neutral 21.4 and the RSI at 52.7, the system is identifying a bullish sweep setup, specifically watching the order blocks clustered near 4,785.30 to see if the banks Hey there everyone. Thanks for joining the live stream today as we monitor the gold markets here on Auto Trader 247. Looking at our current telemetry, we are in a downward trend regime with an ADX sitting at 34.2, which indicates a solid trend strength, while our RSI is pulling back to 29.4, suggesting we are nearing oversold conditions. The system is currently identifying a significant bull trap scenario and is holding off on any new entries until we see a proper change of character in the market structure. We are strictly hunting sell setups right now as we watch price navigate through these institutional fair value gaps and liquidity clusters near 47.87. Please remember that this is a live demo environment for educational purposes. So keep your risk management tight and always trade with a plan. Hey everyone, thanks for tuning in to the Auto Trader 247 stream where we are currently monitoring the gold market in a live demo environment. Right now we are seeing a bearish trend regime with an ADX reading of 33.9 and an RSI at 41.3, which confirms that sellers are currently in control of the momentum. The system is identifying a significant bull trap and is waiting for a clear change of character before engaging, as price is currently navigating through a dense cluster of institutional liquidity gaps near the 4,787 level. We are maintaining a strict sell bias and keeping our distance while the market stabilizes within this consolidation phase. Hey everyone! Thanks for tuning in to the Auto Trader 247 live stream, where we are currently monitoring a sideways consolidation phase on gold, with the ADX sitting at 33.3 and the RSI hovering around 39.7. Our forensic data confirms that while sellers maintain the lead, the trend strength is currently muted as price navigates through a dense cluster of institutional liquidity traps and fair value gaps. We are maintaining a strictly bearish bias right now and are currently waiting for a clean change of character before deploying any capital. So keep in mind that this system is running in a live demo environment for educational purposes only. The algorithm is specifically watching for price stabilization as we fill those nearby institutional magnets. So stay patient while we let the market logic play out. Hey everyone, thanks for tuning in to the live feed of AutoTrader 247. Looking at our current telemetry, we are seeing a bearish sweep setup developing as the banks execute an institutional trap buy, clearing liquidity above the recent highs, which is a classic signal that price may face a rapid reversal. With our ADX sitting at 28 and the RSI holding at 44.6. The market is currently in a neutral volatility phase, so we are staying patient while the system monitors the bearish order block at 4,787.87 and the various fair value gaps above us to see if momentum confirms a shift in the trend. Please remember that this system is currently running in a live demo environment for testing purposes. And while we analyze these smart money concepts together, this is purely for educational insight and not financial advice. Hey everyone, welcome back to the stream where we are keeping a close eye on the gold markets today. Right now the system is identifying a classic bearish trap as the price has recently swept liquidity above the highs, and with an ADX sitting at 23.1 and an RSI of 45.6. The market is showing a lack of strong directional momentum. We are currently observing a major bullish order block at $4,781.95, while the system remains in a patient holding pattern waiting for a true institutional dip. Please keep in mind that this is a live demo testing environment for educational purposes only, and we never provide financial advice or direct trade signals here. Hey everyone, thanks for checking in with the AutoTrader 247 stream while we monitor these live demo conditions. Right now, the market is presenting a classic institutional trap where the banks have swept liquidity below the recent lows. And with an ADX of 26.2 and RSI at 43.1, the system is signaling that momentum remains in a low volatility consolidation phase. We are currently watching the bullish order block sitting at 4,785.42 as the primary area of interest. But we are maintaining a strict wait-and-see approach for a clear change of character before the system commits any capital. Keep in mind that we are currently in a live demo testing environment. So please treat all of this data as Hey there, it is great to have you with us on AutoTrader 247. We just saw the system trigger a fresh buy position at 4,783.31. With our stop loss locked in at 4,778.45 and our sights set on the first take profit target at 4,788.17. The technical rationale here is quite compelling because we are currently touching a strong bank floor, specifically a bullish order block at 4,785.42. Even though the hourly bias is showing some bearish pressure, the system identified a high conviction opportunity to enter as we are in an active trend-up regime. With the RSI sitting at 47.8 and volatility beginning to climb, the logic is banking on a rejection off this support level to propel us upward. Please keep in mind that this is a live demo testing environment. So we are watching these mechanics closely as the market plays out. We are hunting buys only right now, so stay tuned as we track this move toward our targets. Hey everyone, thanks for checking in on the live data feed. Regarding our current market position, we are presently holding 3 open trades, with the oldest entry price established at 4,783.31. As we look at the current market price of 4,783.87, we are sitting in a positive position with a total floating profit of 67.20. While the system is currently scanning and waiting for momentum to build given our ADX reading is under 20, we are observing a very high conviction setup as we touch a strong bank floor order block. Please remember that this system is currently running in a live demo testing environment for educational purposes only, so keep your risk management tight and always trade responsibly. Hey there everyone, it is an exciting moment here at AutoTrader 247 as we just hit our third profit target on that last gold position. locking in a solid $244.50 for the session. We are currently operating in a trend-down regime, but the market is showing us some fascinating complexity as we are actively testing a major bank floor at the 4,785 level. Even though our forensic data shows an ADX of 22.7 and a bit of bearish alignment on the moving averages, the system is keeping a sharp eye on this bullish order block because price is currently holding firm in a high conviction zone. We are still in live demo testing mode, so remember that this is all about observing institutional mechanics and smart money concepts in real time rather than financial advice. Right now, the system is hunting for sell setups given the overall bearish bias. But we are waiting for the market logic to confirm the next move before we pull the trigger again. Hey everyone, welcome back to the live feed for AutoTrader 247. Looking at our current performance, we are holding two active positions with our oldest entry point sitting at 4,783.31. With the current market price hovering around 4,789.38, we are seeing a healthy move in our favor, contributing to a total floating profit of 424.90 across these trades. Please keep in mind that this system is currently running in a live demo testing environment for educational purposes, and you should always perform your own due diligence before considering any market involvement. We are currently observing a bullish structure with a break of structure event confirmed. So we are maintaining our focus while the algorithm monitors these institutional liquidity levels. Hey everyone, thanks for tuning in to the AutoTrader 247 live stream. Looking at our current market telemetry, we are officially in a bull trend regime with the system actively hunting for buy setups as we test a strong bank floor order block. Regarding our open positions, our primary entry point is holding at 4,783.31. And with the current price sitting at 4,789.72, we are seeing a solid performance across our active lots. We are currently sitting on a healthy floating profit of 448.70, which shows the system is effectively navigating this bullish structure. Just a quick reminder for those watching that we are currently running this institutional grade setup in a live demo environment to ensure maximum precision before any further scaling. Keep an eye on the charts, as we are waiting for the market logic to confirm our next move. Hey there! What an incredible move to witness on the charts today. We just hit that third target on our latest buy position, locking in a fantastic profit of $292.40, which really highlights the power of sticking to our systematic institutional approach. Right now, we are operating in a strong trend-up regime, and even though the ADX is sitting at a neutral 25.2, our buyers are clearly in the lead as the market respects the bullish structure. The system currently has us hunting for buys only, and we are paying close attention to the bank floor order block at 4,785.42. Please remember that this system is running in a live demo environment for educational purposes, and you should always perform your own due diligence before considering any market participation. It is a thrill to have you all here watching the logic unfold in real time as we continue to analyze these bullish fair value gaps and institutional liquidity sweeps. Hey everyone! Welcome back to the stream, and thank you for checking in on our progress today. Right now, we are operating in a trend-up regime with the system actively hunting for bullish setups as we watch price hold steady near our identified bank floor. We currently have an open position initiated at an entry price of 4,783.31. And with the current market price sitting at 4,789.58, we are seeing a healthy floating profit of $188.10. Please remember that this system is currently running in a live demo testing environment for educational purposes, so we are keeping a close eye on these institutional order blocks to refine our logic. The market is showing some interesting volatility, and while we keep our bias firmly on the buy side, we are maintaining strict risk management protocols as we navigate this active trend. Hey there everyone. It is great to have you tuned in to the Auto Trader 247 live stream as we monitor these gold markets. Right now our Hey everyone, great news to report as our institutional targets have hit perfectly, securing $300.60 in profit. It is fantastic to see our strategies working exactly as intended during this session. Looking at the current market conditions, we are seeing an ADX reading of 34, which indicates a strong trend, while the RSI at 68.5 suggests that buyers are currently leading the momentum. We are currently in a consolidation phase and the system is actively scanning for a new trap at our identified order blocks, specifically watching for price stabilization near the 47.88 level as we fill these institutional gaps. Please remember that this is for educational purposes only and does not constitute financial advice. So stay sharp as we wait for the next optimal setup. Hey everyone! We have some fantastic news to report from the desk today as our latest trade has successfully hit its target, securing $300.60 in profit. It is great to see these institutional targets working exactly as intended, confirming the precision of our current algorithmic execution. Looking at the broader market, we are currently seeing a strong trend with an ADX reading of 32.1 and an RSI at 65.3, which highlights healthy buyer momentum in this active bull phase. We are currently observing price filling an institutional magnet gap, and I am keeping a very close watch on the bull order block at 4788.56 as we look for the next high probability setup. Hey there, we just hit a major milestone as our institutional targets were executed perfectly, securing $300.60 in profit. It is a great feeling to see the system bank that Hey XAUUSD 247. Great question. Before we dive into the current market red, I have some excellent news to report from the live feed. We just hit a major milestone with our latest trade, successfully closing out and securing $300.60 in profit as our institutional targets worked exactly as intended. It is fantastic to see the system executing with such precision. And right now, we are currently sitting with 0 open positions while we wait for the next high conviction setup to materialize. Looking at the broader picture, the market is currently in a phase of sideways consolidation, and our forensic scanners are showing an ADX of 28.4 with an RSI sitting at 60.5. While our overall tech bias remains on the buy side, we are currently navigating a bull trap scenario where we are waiting for a clear change of character to confirm our next move. We are currently touching a strong bank floor at the 4,793.5 level, which is a key order block that we are monitoring closely. If price holds here, it presents a very high conviction spot for a potential bullish move. But we are exercising patience and letting the market logic unfold before committing any further capital. Remember that this is for educational purposes only. So keep watching the charts and stay disciplined as we look for the next institutional entry. Attention everyone. We have a major development on the charts right now as the system has just triggered a fresh short position on gold. The EA has officially entered a sell trade at an entry price of 47.93.46. To manage our risk exposure, we have set our stop loss at 47.99.08, while targeting 3 distinct profit levels to capture the downward momentum. Specifically, we are looking at TP1 for 0.30 lots at 47.87.84, TP2 for 0.20 lots at 47.85.03, and our final TP3 for 0.10 lots at 47.82.23. We are currently operating within a trend-down market regime, and while the forensic data shows a bullish sweep, the system is capitalizing on the broader bearish structure we have identified. Our current hunting bias remains strictly on the sell side. As we look to navigate through this active bear trend, it is important to remember that these institutional-grade setups are designed to follow the smart money flow. So keep a close watch on how the price reacts as we approach these liquidity zones. Stay sharp, keep your risk management in check, and let us see how this play unfolds in the live markets. Hey everyone, we have a critical flash event to report on XAUUSD right now. The system has just executed a new series of sell orders, entering the market at 4793.46. We have set our stop loss at 4799.08, with take profit targets staggered at 4787.84 for 0.30 lots, 4785.03 for 0.20 lots, and finally 4782.23 for 0.10 lots. Looking at our current market exposure, we are managing 3 open positions with a combined total of 0.60 lots active, with the current price sitting at 4794.44. We are seeing a floating profit and loss of -$71.10 against our initial entry. While the market is currently in a range-bound regime, our institutional bias remains bearish as we monitor this structural breakdown. Keep in mind that this is purely for educational observation of our algorithmic execution. And remember that trading involves significant risk. Attention everyone, we have a critical flash event live on the terminal. The Auto Trader 247 system has just executed a fresh series of sell positions on gold at an entry price of 4793.51. To maintain full transparency with our institutional tracking, the stop loss is set at 4799.89, and we are targeting 3 distinct exit levels. We have placed 0.30 lots at a take profit of 4787.13, 0.20 lots at 4783.95, and a final 0.10 lots at 4780.76. We are currently operating within a trend-down market regime, and our technical bias remains firmly on the sell side as we navigate this bearish structure. The market has just completed a bearish break of structure, and despite the current bullish sweep, the system is capitalizing on the institutional footprint left behind by the smart money. Remember that this is for educational purposes only and not financial advice. But it is fascinating to see how the engine identifies these liquidity zones in real time. Keep your eyes on the charts as we monitor these positions to see if the market respects our projected bearish targets. Attention everyone, we have a critical flash event live on the terminal. The system has just executed a new sell position on XAUUSD. The entry is set at 4793.51. Our stop loss is locked in at 4799.89. We are targeting 3 distinct exit points to capture liquidity. Our first take profit is at 4787.13 for 0.30 lots. Our second take profit is at 4783.95 for 0.20 lots. And our final take profit is at 4780.76 for 0.10 lots. Looking at our current portfolio, we are managing 6 open positions with a total volume of 1.2 lots. Our primary reference point remains the initial entry at 4793.64. With the current market price sitting at 4790.72. we are seeing a healthy floating profit of $308.70. The market is currently undergoing a bearish break of structure, and while the broader bias remains complex, the forensic data shows sellers are leading the charge. Stay disciplined and keep a close eye on these levels as we navigate this volatility. Hey everyone, we have a critical flash event live on the terminal right now. Our system has just executed a new sell position on XAUUSD, entering at 4793.51. We have set our stop loss at 4799.89, with profit targets locked in at 3 levels. Target 1 at 4787.13 for 0.30 lots. Target 2 at 4783.95 for 0.20 lots. And our final target at 4780.76 for 0.10 lots. Looking at our broader portfolio performance, we are currently managing 6 open positions with a combined active volume of 1.2 lots. Our oldest entry price is holding at 4793.64. And with the current market price sitting at 4789.23, we are seeing a healthy floating profit of $487.50. The market is currently in a bearish trend phase, and while we are seeing institutional trap indicators, our technical bias remains firmly set to the sell side as we look to capitalize on this momentum. Keep a close eye on these levels as the price action develops. And remember that this is for educational purposes only. Hey there, we just hit a massive milestone on the terminal. Our institutional grade system successfully closed a sell position at 4780.76, locking in $192.60 in profit. That trade originated from an entry at 4793.58 with a lot size of 0.1. And our stop loss was tightened perfectly at 4787.20 to secure that exit. It is fantastic to see our institutional targets working exactly as intended, proving once again why we maintain such a disciplined approach to these market structures. Looking at the current state of the chart, we are seeing a bearish break of structure, and the market is flashing a bullish trap signal. The banks have just aggressively wiped out the stop losses under the recent lows, which is a classic institutional maneuver designed to hunt retail liquidity before a potential reversal. With our ADX sitting at 44.4 and the RSI hovering at 27.7, we are currently in a strong trend down regime, but my bias remains cautious as we watch for potential bullish exhaustion. Remember that I am here to provide deep insights into these market mechanics. But please keep in mind that this is for educational purposes and is never financial advice. Stay locked in as we monitor these bullish order blocks near 47.82, because the volatility is just starting to pick up. Hey everyone, we have some fantastic news to report from the desk as our latest position has successfully hit take profit, securing $130.70 in gains. Our institutional targets are working exactly as intended, proving once again that patience and precision are the cornerstones of this strategy. Looking at the current market landscape, we are seeing a strong bearish trend with an ADX reading of 48.6, which confirms that the sellers are firmly in control despite the RSI sitting at 37. Right now, the system has identified a critical bullish trap where the banks have swept liquidity below the lows, and we are closely monitoring the order block at 47.85.42 as a potential pivot point. Please remember that this is for education. Hey everyone! We have some fantastic news coming off the wire as our latest institutional trade just hit its target, securing $130.70 in profit. It is great to see the system executing exactly as designed, capturing that move while maintaining our strict risk management protocols. Looking at the current market forensic data, we are seeing an ADX of 43.6, which signals a strong underlying trend, while the RSI sits at 32.2, confirming that the sellers are still in control of this move. Right now, the system is in a consolidation phase and has shifted its focus to scanning for the next trap, specifically monitoring the bearish order block sitting up at 4795.96. We are maintaining a bearish bias and remaining patient, as the institutions are currently clearing out liquidity before we look for our next high probability entry. Hey there everyone! We have some fantastic news to report from the desk today as we just successfully hit our take profit target, securing $130.70 in realized gains. Our institutional targets are currently working exactly as intended, proving the precision of our structural analysis in this active bear trend. Looking at the current market forensic data, we are seeing a strong trend reading with an ADX at 48.5, while our RSI is sitting at 23.3, indicating that sellers are currently in full control of the momentum. We are currently in a scanning phase following a bearish break of structure, and our system is closely monitoring a cluster of bear order blocks near 4794 to determine our next high probability entry point. Please remember that this is for educational purposes only and never constitutes financial advice. So stay patient and keep watching the charts with us as we wait for the next institutional setup to emerge. Hey everyone! We have some fantastic news to report as we just hit our take profit target, securing $130.70 in gains as our institutional models continue to execute with precision. Looking at the current market state, we are seeing a bullish sweep at 4782.45, which is a classic institutional trap designed to clear out retail stop losses before a potential reversal. Our forensic telemetry shows an ADX reading of 18.5 and an RSI at 42.9, indicating a low volatility environment where the market is currently caught in a sideways consolidation phase. We are maintaining a bearish bias on the higher time frame while our system monitors the price action closely near the fair value gaps layered between 47.83 and 47.93 to see if the sellers will maintain their lead or if we will see a shift in momentum. Please remember that this is for educational purposes only and not financial advice. So keep your risk management tight while we wait for the next institutional setup to materialize. Hey there! It is great to have you with us today as we track the latest movements on XAUUSD. We have just hit a significant milestone with a take-profit event, successfully securing $130.70 in profit as our institutional targets played out exactly as the system anticipated. Looking at the current market forensic data, we are seeing an ADX of 20.3 and an RSI of 46.6, which confirms we are in a low volatility consolidation phase where the sellers are currently maintaining the lead. Our system has identified a bullish sweep that acted as an institutional trap, and we are now carefully monitoring the order block at 4782.8 while watching for the price to reach a deeper discount zone before we commit to the next primary move. Stay patient with us as the algorithm waits for the market logic to align with our bearish technical bias, ensuring we only engage when the probability of success is at its highest. Hey there! Great to have you with us today as we track the latest movements on XAUUSD. We just hit a significant milestone with a take-profit event, successfully securing $130.70 in gains as our institutional targets played out exactly as projected. Looking at the current market state, we are seeing a sideways consolidation phase with an ADX reading of 16.2 and an RSI at 44.8, which confirms a lack of directional momentum right now. The system is currently identifying a classic bullish trap where the banks have swept liquidity below the recent lows, and we are keeping a very close eye on the bearish order block sitting at 4,783.08 as we wait for the next institutional setup to emerge. Hey there! It is great to have you with us today as we track the latest movements on XAUUSD. We have just hit a significant milestone with our recent trade, successfully securing $130.70 in profit as our institutional targets worked exactly as intended. Looking at the current market forensic data, we are seeing an ADX of 15.7 and an RSI of 46. Which indicates that we are in a period of consolidation where the market is currently waiting for a fresh injection of momentum. We are keeping a very close watch on the bullish order block located at 4781.52 and are carefully monitoring the recent bullish sweep of liquidity at 4782.45. Our current hunting bias remains firmly on the buy side, and we are prepared to act once the market logic aligns with our institutional parameters. Please remember that this is for educational purposes only and does not constitute financial advice. Hey there, great to have you with us for this update. We have just successfully hit our take profit target, securing $130.70 in gains as our institutional targets worked exactly as intended. Right now, our technical bias remains on the sell side, although we are currently in a sideways consolidation phase while the system monitors the market for the next high probability setup. With our ADX sitting at 14.5 and the RSI at 51.9, we are seeing very low volatility, which is why the system is currently waiting for a breakout in momentum. We are keeping a very close eye on the bearish order block sitting at 4,783.08, as the market just executed a bullish sweep to trap retail traders. And we are now positioning ourselves to capitalize on the next structural shift. Hey there, great to have you with us for this update. We just hit a significant milestone with our latest trade, securing $130.70 in profit as our institutional targets were hit exactly as anticipated. Looking at the current market state, we are observing an active bearish trend with an ADX reading of 14.3 and an RSI sitting at 43.3. Signaling that momentum is currently low as we wait for the next institutional move. We are closely monitoring a bullish sweep that just occurred, which looks like a classic institutional trap designed to shake out retail stops before a potential reversal. Our system is currently holding firm, scanning the structure for the next high probability entry while we keep a close eye on the order block located at 4783.08. Remember that this information is for educational purposes only and does not constitute financial advice. So stay sharp and keep watching the levels we have mapped out. Hey everyone! We have some fantastic news to report from the desk today as our latest position just hit its target, securing $130.70 in profit. Our institutional targets are working exactly as intended, proving the precision of our smart money methodology. Looking at the current market landscape, we are seeing a bearish trap unfold where the banks have aggressively swept liquidity above the recent highs. With our ADX sitting at 15.4 and the RSI at 53.1, the market is currently caught in a low volatility consolidation phase, and we are holding a firm bearish bias while we wait for the next wave of momentum to align with our order blocks near 47.95. Always remember that this is for educational purposes only and never constitutes financial advice. So stay disciplined and keep your eyes on those key liquidity levels as the system scans for the next high probability setup. Hey everyone! We have some fantastic news to report as our latest institutional target has been hit with precision. We just secured $130.70 in profit as the system successfully navigated the recent move. Looking at our current market telemetry, we are seeing a bearish trend with an ADX reading of 33, which signals a strong directional move supported by sellers, while the RSI at 34.5 confirms we are not yet in oversold territory. The system is currently scanning for the next high probability setup and is closely monitoring an order block sitting at 4,773.99. We are maintaining a strictly bearish bias while we wait for the institutions to set the next trap at these key liquidity levels.